Almost shifting. We got pizza. Moving boxes, or else Checkers beats us. Life is rough here in the depths of space. If shit set comes a knocking, we shoot them in the face. Gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo. Almost shifting. We got pizza. Moving boxes, or else Checkers beats us. Life is rough here in the depths of space. If shit set comes a knocking, we shoot them in the face. Gun cargo, gun cargo. Gun cargo, gun cargo, hail cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo. All right, I got another verse. I hear a boy coming right in my instant. And it just asks me why I blew them all away. But I feel so great now with Sovereign Cargonia. Every round we stand our ground. Gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo. Gun cargo, 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 hail cargonia, gun cargo. Gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo.
Get back to work.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. I need some light. One forgets one is in a basement sometimes. Yes, Silicone Soul, BPL 42K, Dock Tide, indeed. Hello, everybody. It is fantastic to be back. I apologize for all of the shenanigans these past couple of weeks, but real life gets in the way of things in a manner that is most inconvenient. Lord Captain, Turquoise 4 is not receiving Vox signals from orbit. Our augurs have registered that the water level around the station far exceeds the norm. Any active alarms? Enemy ships? No, Lord Captain. No requests for help, nor reports of attack. Is the station sinking? It appears so. Water levels are rising incrementally, but the cause remains unknown. Prepare the shuttle. I wish to descend myself. Yes, Lord Captain. Indeed, yes. Gen Con was an event. I acquired many Battletech things. Unfortunately, Snowblind was delayed. The main reason why I went there, well, besides helping my friend out at his booth, was to acquire Snowblind. And Snowblind was not there. The core and starter boxes were there, and everything was personally. Everything else was pretty cool. I acquired many things. Apologies for the inconvenience, Lord Captain. I don't know what happened here, but the main landing pad is completely underwater. We're lucky the secondary pad is still usable. I swear I did everything I could. Landing the thing anywhere else would have been the same as plunging into the open sea. You will have to reach the central drill on foot. And you'll be having a serious chat. On foot it is. God protect you. I'll wait here and make sure the fire doesn't get too close to the shuttle. Water flows deceptively serenely. Somewhere inside the submerged parts of the platform, you can hear heavy, low groaning of metal buckling under pressure. I am so happy that this remains open now. It's not possible to extend the bridge from the other side. The control cogitator is over
None
there.
shall stand in my way.
Gimme! I want. It's mine. I don't know what's in it, but it's mine. Although, it is as though a huge titan is supporting the platform on his shoulders, and by the way the water is rapidly devouring every centimeter of its body, it cannot last much longer.
Wisdom is a catalyst.
Machines move freely despite the burning promethium all around them. Cold seems to emanate from them along with something else, something inhuman. Huh.
The machine god was
Cables, but you cannot see a single fuel tank nearby. Is this heresy I'm detecting? A tall tech priest arrayed in extravagant red and black robes greet you solemnly, his mechadendrites moving sinuously around him. His garment is damaged in several places and marks from weapon charges are visible on his augmentics, but he doesn't seem to care. I extend greetings to rogue trader Fidelo von Valancius. Your presence in the Temple of Promethium is a great honor to its denizens. Its denizens, servants of the Omnissiah, apologize for the unfitting reception due to critical interrupting fracture of processes. Sound seems to drift softly from the tech priest Vox modulator, almost lulling hum of a single note, lacking any inflection. With whom I am speaking? For the purpose of this conversation, I stand before you as Artisan Debalicus 416. I lead the Adeptus Mechanicus mission, servants of the Machine God, ensuring the operation of the sacred mining machines on this station. Further clarification. The tech priest pauses for a few seconds. Optical sensors slowly scan each of your retinue from top to bottom. Is available, presentable in low Gothic form, upon request. What interests your lordship at the observed station? Pursuit of knowledge has no end, Debalicus 416. One of Eugen's countless manipulators extend a few rapid, almost imperceptible gestures. Truth knows no boundaries, Eugen Ferberus. Now the artisan's mechadendrites move together before him in an intricate semblance of interlocking iron gears. Also, throw your goob in the goob hole. Pascal's visor gleams with sudden suspicion. registering an irregular exchange of regalia conflicting with recognized canons. I submit a hypothesis of sacrilegious conspiracy. Are you talking so strangely? Clarification of terms or phrasing is intended to make context of statements more easily understood by unordained individuals. Spreads his hand slightly. Statistics, calculation performed by sacred machines, show that it has a positive effect on communication. Are you and Eugene acquainted? The fact of cooperation in accompanying discussions on divine matters and participation in practical experiments is recorded in the archival logs as the following notes. Extremely high efficiency. Artisan bows his head pensively. Nevertheless, this experience, namely cognition and shared service, is not relevant to the situation. It was our shared fortune to give ourselves over to the laborers of knowledge during my service at Altia Templum Calixus X-17. Before the artisan left the sanctuary for his assignment on Tirka's fort, Diabolicus 416 proved to be exceptionally intelligent, to be an exceptionally eloquent intellect, remarkably open to new ideas, and his creations were impressive for their flawless design. I've never heard of artisan before. Those among the Adeptus Mechanicus who are supremely competent in the sacred skill of construction are elevated to the rank of artisan, maker of machines. Artisans are proficient enough to be called the hand of the will of the Omnissiah. That's a lot of these. That is a lot of these. The tech priest bent back straightens at these words. He seems to occupy more space, swelling with importance. That's enough. What's going on here? You are correct. Your assessment is valid. Your lordship, time limit on our interaction is not infinite. A sabotage attempt, activity directing at halting Promethean production, has detected within the confines of the station. The perpetrators are Alva 9's group, ordained members of the priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Probable cause is violation of the 16 universal laws, tech heresy infecting their cognitive centers. How many? Who's their leader? Exact numbers are undetermined. Unknown. Head of the compromised cell, Senior Adept Alva 9, she commands the Skitari. The group's combat strength includes rust stalkers and several mutinous engine seers. Some of the workers behind Decabolus flinch and glance nervously. I noticed several highly unusual mechanisms on my way here. Are they the heretic's creation? I confirm the discovery of technology is not listed in the sacred standards on this platform, and I admire your lordship's knowledge of them. Access to further details is both denied and impossible, since the requesting layperson's rank is insufficient to establish communication. Buddy. Rogue trader. Big G says I can do what I want. Big E says I can do what I want. Plus I recognize them. Try me. I suppose these objects are of xenogenuous origin. Is my hypothesis correct, colleague? The hypothesis has been registered. Its refutation or confirmation is impossible in the presence of laypersons. I am registering the withholding of significant data. The hypothesis of collusion between Genitor Phoebus and Artisan Decabolus 416 has been confirmed, validated, and hereby deemed indisputable. Pascal is so upset. What do the heretics want? Their goal is the destruction of the sacred central drill, the greatest of the station's technologies, by means of ripping out its anchor core, the source of the motive force that powers our machines. Such inconceivable sacrilege, ruination of blessed technology, will have irreversible consequences that may lead to the disintegration of the sacred machine circuits and the sinking of the station. The sinking of the station would cause a catastrophic decline in promethium extraction volumes, its complete cessation, which in turn would bring production to a halt. This outcome would be extremely, blasphemously, suboptimal. The scenario also suggests, guarantees, extensive collateral casualties amongst the human units currently ensuring the continuing operation of the Tirkos 4 facility, its workers. Such losses would be undesirable and highly regrettable. Classification of encroachment upon manufacturing mysteries are blasphemous, confirmed. Judgment of the loss of the human units is regrettable, unconfirmed. And registered as irrational. I love you, Pascal. The sinking of the station would cause a catastrophic decline in promethium extraction volumes. Its complete cessation, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Why are you lingering here instead of fighting? To our grief, the enemy forces have a qualitative superiority. They command large numbers of specialized Qatari. This allows them to inflict major damage upon the righteous forces, our group, and divide it. The enemy has planted mines along the approaches to the central unit and has cut us off from our allies, making the mission to eliminate the threat difficult. The only factor that can alter the situation is intervention from a third party. Your lordship. First, I shall have a proper look around here. May the Omnissiah keep you from harm.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Yep. Alrighty, buddy. I've taken a look. With that, notice further delay of the rogue trader will result in the flooding of the station. Let us rotate. Press the button, Cassia. Everybody, we've got a goop drive going on. Throw your goob in the goob hole, and perhaps Lady Red will do a thing for us.
The art of exploring.
Well, she is going to do a thing for us. We just need to throw more goob in the goob hole. 9,000,001 goob, to be precise.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
The it's covered in rust, but the gears move smoothly. The mechanisms inside the turntable are made of strange black alloy. Oh, please don't.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
Please don't tell me the that this is more Necron bullshit. It is also very good to be back and playing Vigima games.
A new challenge for me?
See? Right there.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Light of terror, guide our way.
Interesting.
Doubt is for the weak.
What do we have here? Comedy tool of manipuli. Where it gets, and the energy concentration. Very nice. Hey, Eugen.
I am at your disposal.
You get a new toy. I don't know what that energy conversion thing is, but you seem to like it.
Nuncius is skeptical about this.
I love how everyone 240. Oh, seriously? Okay, how does Cassia have 250 HP and Argenta has 150? What did I do with my abilities?
Look no further.
That's either Necron bullshit or Drukhari bullshit. Either way, it's heresy.
Marching on.
Pay attention. I better myself through my service.
Over there.
Never doubt me.
Okie dokie, what's going on here? Complex design is well maintained despite the wind and corrosion and everything else covering it. Oh no! An autosave. Whatever
It's about
will
time.
happen here. Look at all of these people suspiciously surrounding a red barrel. Gods, Protocol 1245, halt! Booming cry rattles the metal beneath your feet. Crimson-robed tech priest shouting over the moaning wind holds out her hand in warning. Piercing the frozen mist that hangs in the air, the targeting lenses of the metal Rustalker soldiers focus on your chest. I, Rogue Trader von Valancius, and my retinue are not moving. Bellowing like that is wholly unnecessary. What is a layperson doing here? Protocol 1249-5. After a second's pause, Tech Priest continues. A little more calmly, the protocol stipulates that if you and your group take one other step towards Object 16, my Rustalkers will attack. I have come here on a mission. I have come here on a mission from Altar Templum Calixa 617 to find out the reason why the delay in Prometheum shipments. I'm Alpha 9. I command the Scutharia, the mining station. A violation of one of Omnissiah's sacred commandments has occurred within the territory under my purview. In accordance with Protocol 1233, delivery of Prometheum to the primary station is impossible until Tech Heresy is annihilated. I'm gonna stop you there, Alpha 9. Your comrade Balikos also told me that the heresy has engulfed the platform, but he named you as the source of it. That's Xeno heresy wallowing scum. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Move your car.
Okay. Why? I'll be right back, everybody. Have a cat. Wait. Modesty Kitten, where are you? Oh. Oh. There you go. Have a cat. Christ almighty! Like, deal with your own shit. That Xeno heresy wallowing scum. Protocol 1260-9, cease targeting. Her shout forces the rust stalkers to remove their sights from your chest. The tech priest's powerful voice grows fiercer. Throw goob at cat. Emotional support kitty. The traitor Decalibus has deceived you. Decabulus has deceived you. He has cast our sacred production into heresy and leading the station's work units into tech schism. Do not trust Decabulus. His corrupted code penetrates the processors undetected. What did he say to you? He said that you were going to disconnect the platform from the motive force and eliminate the station's workers. That does not sound like the behavior of righteous servants of the Omnissiah. That is correct. Something shifts in her tone. My unit arrived at Tirkaz 4 one planetary cycle ago. During our time here, I, as commander of the Skitari, performed a covert protocols inspection of the station's sacred mechanisms. I detected violations of the universal laws to the 5th degree. Audison Decabulus 416 has desecrated the sacred machinery of the central grill complex of Tirkaz 4 with a xenogic heresy identified as the Anchor Core. Protocols stipulate that the immediate destruction of the mechanisms that have come into contact with xenotech. What a daring experiment. Reckless yet bold. Decabulus 416 always had unique vision, and I do not dismiss the possibility that it was here that he did bring it to life. He installed it on the central drill. Inspection protocol indicated that a sacred machine was contaminated with xenoheresy identified as the Anchor Core at least 30 full turns ago. Audison Decabulus 416 was in charge of the station for the entire time specified. He communicated with the machine spirit of the drill complex and personally consecrated it. He could not have been unaware of the tech corruption powering its internal mechanisms. Where did he obtain it? I do not know, and I do not want to know. Thunderous binary howl prayer carries over the roar of the wind. The sacred mining station is contaminated. Long cycles of xenocorruption have tormented her machine spirit. We soothe and free it. That is enough. I have several hypotheses. Meeting wrathful gaze, he brings his thought to a close that ought not to be uttered under the current circumstances. Oh, Eugen, what is this? Do you have tact? You are not known for having tact. I've come across Xeno devices on the platform. Is this also Decabulus? The Xenosect infected the patterns of this place long ago. I would not suspect to learn that the forbidden technologies were born deep in the bowels of the station, guided by a traitor's hand. The spontaneous genesis of xenotech is not but a myth. A mere handful possess the capacity for self-replication, tightens the grip on her weapon, and he cuts himself off. You really cannot shut up, can you, Eugen? You are going to get yourself killed. Central drill complex mechanism is what keeps the entire station afloat. If you destroy it, you will doom all the workers, the equipment, and yourselves in one fell swoop. My rust stock has managed to retrieve an operational shuttle from the flooded hangars. As soon as the Xeno heresy is eliminated, we will leave the breeding ground of corruption, take our way to the orbital tech station, dispatch a message to Alter Templum Calixus X-17. Station's machine attendants cannot be saved. All that is touched by tech heresy is forever tainted by it. We cannot afford such a risk. Seemed suspicious as well. Protocol 1270-4. Rust stalkers instantly shift their visor beams. Join forces with the rogue trader. Defend the perimeter until I have dealt with object 16. You hear the sounds of many footsteps over your shoulder. After traversing the now cleared path to Balkus, hastily bandaged tech priest come to stand beside you along with Artisan. Gratitude, your assistance in clearing the path of traps was extremely effective. It opened up room to maneuver. Protocol 1201, layperson, do not allow the heretics to interrupt the destruction of Object 16.
Submit, and you'll die quickly. I will fight if I must.
Wow, we are in a wonderful little hullabaloo. Okay.
A valid argument. The machine spirits approve. Lucius, I'm relying on you. Astute observation. A valid argument.
I'm trying to remember.
Executing command.
Ah, okay.
Nuncius, I'm relying on you. A valid argument. Nuncius, move! Executing command.
More tactically.
Request denied.
A statistical error. spirits approve.
Okie dokie. Where is it?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I didn't even realize that they were there.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Jesus!
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Uh-oh. Oh well.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. As duty demands.
No, those are friends up there. I don't want to do that.
If I may.
Victory is imminent.
Okie dokie.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. I will not.
You will. And you will like it.
Strike is a prayer. You nothing escape the Emperor's judgment.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I refuse.
Okay.
Power resides
know what?
in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen. I'll do it. You, my Emperor. This is unacceptable. This is why I was chosen. You, my Emperor. That is not the Emperor's will. Each strike is a prayer. I refuse. Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
High momentum.
Absolutely not. I'll pass.
You bitch.
Not my specialty.
God damn it.
All too easy. Absolutely not.
Alright, fine.
Nothing I can't do was your biggest mistake.
I didn't realize that there was that frickin' oil goddamn slick.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running binary.
Abelard.
Follow my lead. Great.
I'm very curious as well. I'm very curious as well as to how I managed to tank Cassia
It will be done.
and Glass Cannon
Indeed.
Argenta, because like it's
It will be done.
a rather interesting
Victory
dichotomy.
is imminent. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Yes, it is, you ass.
I will do my duty. An exemplary strike. Indeed. We'll rule the stars themselves. Target well struck. One fewer target. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. I took care of this one. Victory is imminent. Grey hair, sure hand. It will be done. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Completely forgot about this mother back here.
These ruby flashes are choking me. Emperor, deliver us!
Astute observation, nothing worth salvaging. Ready to serve the machine god.
Blessed Omnissiah, Maleficent. Code, never touch your circuitry. Avenine turns to you, Tech Priest's right hand. She used to wrench something out of the machine, is blackened and melted, clutching the curled metal fingers of strange device made of smooth black material. A low hum resonates deep from within it. The platform beneath your feet shudders and sinks slightly. The sensation of falling makes the hairs on the back of your neck stand up. shriek can be heard over the strained creaking. We do not have much time. Layperson, the station and all its tech corruption be underwater within an hour, initiating Protocol 17-0. And again, the dogmatic Myopa has claimed victory over these who stood for the good of the Imperium. For so many cycles, station flourished, and yet all save a hand to plunge it into the abyss. Absurd. What is that object? Xeno Heresy referred to its followers by the Anchor Corps, my fallen comrades, that the traitor Decabalus had desecrated the station's sacred energy patterns. Omnicide damned device was powering the central drill complex and stabilization mechanisms with motive force. Without it, the machine spirit would shut down and find peace. The material and form of the device is remarkably similar to the ancient Xenos race that comprised the subject of my research. And this singular artifact can bless an entire platform with motive force. It is beyond comprehension. I categorically request authorization to investigate it. Categorically denied by all protocols. Blares with fury, as though she stands ready to lunge at the manipulus. The heretical mechanism is subjected to reclamation by a unit of elevated competence. As an ordained Magos, I assert my proficiency and request transfer of the technology into my custody. Request denied. The Magos competence is deemed sufficient, yet motive remains suspect. What do you do next? Execute Protocol 7-0. I will leave Tirkaz and report to Templum. Your assistance in resolving the Xeno crisis will be cited in my report. It is my sacred duty as a faithful servant of the God Emperor to struggle against Xeno heresy. Bows her head. Will alter Templum oversee its enhancements. That is something better discussed with the Magi. Why are you speaking so loudly? The weak flesh within me has been replaced by a consecrated servo heart note. It beats very loudly. I am forced to shout over it. I prefer thanks of more material. In that case, blah blah blah. I have more questions. What are you going to do with the Anchor Core? Deliver it. When the corruption will be anathemized and destroyed. I helped you dispatch the enemy. Tech Priest, why don't you give me the Anchor Core? Protocol swallows the end of the sentence, staring at her blackened hand. The Xeno artifact, clutching her melted fingers. It's a low hum. Tech Priest scowls, tosses it towards you. He. Mine. Is barely moving, but you notice the speed at which the water level is rising. Give mine.
I'll lay claim to the stars. We need to investigate.
The Emperor favors me today.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
It would have been a puzzle right there if I didn't have it. Probably. quite honestly, I don't care. There was something down there, son of a bitch. Guess what? We're going back in time. I mean, it's like, to be fair, Argenta has, like, powerful armor, and most everything dies before it can hit her.
None shall stand in my way.
No, that's the crane. Okay.
Let us see what I found.
Ah, what did you find? What did your elf eyes see? Useless junk. Henry, this is the best part of all of that. Yes, it's probably not going to be the same as your tabletop game, but this is so much fun. I've had a lot of fun with this. I came into this knowing next to nothing about 40K, and I still know next to nothing about 40K. But this has been some of the best fun that I think I've ever had. I cannot recommend this game enough. It's different enough. There is plenty of shenanigans to be had. I promise you, there is plenty of freedom. The Bionico wishes to speak, your lordship. Some patients are deliberately flouting the rules of administration, which is affecting the surgeon's work. Intervention. I wish to know more. 2 officers who came flatly refused to comply with Medicaid officer's instruction, openly demanding to be tended out of turn. I'm going to the Medicaid deck. Yeah, like, isn't Rogue Trader the original Warhammer 40K miniatures game?
A new challenge for me?
Two strangely dressed officers bow deferentially at the sight of you. The tall one, older, wrinkled, void-born, steps forward. He has a long neural cords embedded in his head and angle unpleasantly down his back like a ragged cloak. Augmented aristocrat. Allow us to introduce ourselves. Canis Kenner Otto Toloman, officer of Vox, repeater blah on upper deck 6, sector 2, and this young man is my eldest son. You're here on a serious matter, and we would be most grateful to your lordship if you lend your support for a petition to the staff of the sector Bionica. Master Toloman, I have already told you both. You will be seen when you reach the front of the queue. Now I have work to do. Please do not distract me or, throne forbid, the Lord Captain. Scanning the revealed 2 lower priority life forms in the operating area. Request dispose of less effective crew members to make space for valuable officers. It's already standing near the couch area that controls the mechanism of individual beds. You belong to the Ptolemon dynasty, same as my Vox Master. Indeed, my son and I are distant relatives of Vox Master Ptolemon. Our family serves the ship faithfully, sacredly. Sacred implants like ours passed down from generation to generation along with our position. What is going on here? Now we are members of the noble clan which has spent years overseeing the sacred Vox systems in the Void ship. It is a job that requires frequent maintenance, and many sparks pass through our augments. Recently, the frequency of the augment inspections has decreased as access to the Bionica has become more fraught. Instead, esteemed officers, the local Medicaid officers prefer to cater to crippled vagrants. I have already explained to you, we do not give preferential treatment to anyone. Your implants will be serviced according to your place in the queue, which is in turn based on your urgency of the required procedure. While you are too slothful to coat your own head in sacred coolants, someone else is dying for lack of a lung. So you want to be treated without waiting your turn? I find it fair to assume that those who belong to the high and esteemed clan have privileges over those who can barely read. Our augments require careful maintenance as they are directly connected to the machine spirit of the Vox station. The young man, who has remained by his father throughout the conversation, suddenly cannot restrain himself. I saw an armless man being loaded onto an operating table. Why should he be treated at all? He should be disposed of. A ship full of trash like him. I witnessed the blood of a single martyr become the spark that ignites thousands of souls. His raiment was humble, but his words shone brighter than any fabric. Will you then presume to judge by mere uniform alone whether this broken wretch has fulfilled his duty to the Holy Throne? There are no unimportant people on my ship. Everyone will be treated equally and based on your place in the queue. Old man frowns, but still bows respectfully towards you. The young man beside him looks outraged and tries to step forward, but the older officer definitely seizes his son by the long cable embedded in his head. A stifled splutter erupts from the Vox repeater, replacing the young man's mouth, but it is drowned out by his father's booming voice. We will accept your decision, whatever it may be, Lord Captain. Lord Captain, I don't know how to thank you for your timely intervention. These people don't understand that there are some things that can't be bought with a noble name or a lofty position. Buddies, triage. Do you not understand what triage is? Your implants are working properly, or at least within spec. And if you maintain your own maintenance, you have the ability to maintain your own maintenance, which I order you to do, which will prevent the need for you to claim jump. You will be seen in a timely manner based on the time of your call. Your call is very important to us, and will be responded to. It will be responded to in the order in which it is received. They do not understand triage outside the form they practice in their own domain of expertise. Triage is for poor people. Something is missing from my chambers. Trazen, get out of my ship. Look, I stole from your frickin' Museon once. I'm going to do it again. And you can't stop me. The shard. Fucking Trazen, the goddamn infinite. Grok shit. Who dares? Abelard, I've been robbed. As soon as you set down your box, the room fills with sinister green glimmers, and a familiar figure appears before you. You are grasping for answers, no doubt. I will deign to give you one. I deemed it unacceptable that an artifact of historical value should languish on the wall of an ignorant primitive. You are now free to continue your insignificant existence without risk of losing such a priceless artifact. Objecton disappears, not even giving you a chance to reply of the Xenos that just robbed you. You asshole. I am going to kick your shiny metal ass from one end of this sector to the other. And laugh while doing it. Fucking Trazen, the goddamn infinite. You know, it's funny when he does it to other people. It's not funny when he does it to you. I mean, it is kind of funny, but it makes you want to kick his ass. Alright, what's up, Packy? Request an audience with the Rogue Trader. Ugin has committed a Class 5 blasphemy by violating the precepts of the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation. The offender persists in denying his distortion of the omniscience design, insists on resolving the conflict with third-party mediation. Are you asking me to adjudicate your theological debate? The statement is true. The other means of bringing Furbus into compliance have already proven effective and have had an adverse effect on the productivity of the engine compartments. What is the essence of the dispute? Manipulus has modified the ship's servitors in ways that deviate from the permissible standards of their construction. The arguments he has presented are heretical, the results blasphemous, and his speech profane. Pascal, look in a fucking mirror, buddy. Look in a goddamn mirror and tell me what you have done with my blessing. What do you have done with your own blessing? Look at all of the heresy that you have committed. Look in a fucking mirror. Or is this rules for thee and not for me? And it's only heretical if you catch other people doing it. Come to the bridge. Air between the two pack priests seems to crackle attention. Glares exchange could melt steel. Old Captain, Lord, his heresy is different from my heresy. My heresy is cheeky and fun. His heresy is cruel and tragic. I mean, he's got your blessing, though, and you have a writ from the God Emperor. He takes reverse pleasure in the double standard. He's a Heracenobite. As an ordained magos, I bear witness against Eugen Furbus. He conducts research that negatively impacts the productivity of the holy rites and servitor maintenance and distorts the visage of the machine god's creations. Such blasphemy tramples the tenets of faith and may lead to critically unpredictable consequences. Do you forget that the machine spirit Catan Shard child that was birthed by my computer? Like, guys, deal with it. Out of respect for Hanuman, I will not respond to such blatant provocation with aggression. That would be counterproductive. Instead, however, I would note that my esteemed colleague is fundamentally mistaken in his interpretation of my actions. I have followed the quest for knowledge, serving the machine god as benefits a genitor extremis. No blasphemy against his commandments has been committed, and as Nuncius can attest. Remains silent, unwilling to enter the argument. Sort of the God Emperor, I'll pistol whip the next person that says heresy. I believe the least biased participant should speak first. Nuncius remains tactfully remains silent, granting the opposing parties complete freedom to express their views. Nuncius, the issue of productive integration of augmetics into living flesh of a host is the cornerstone of all my endeavors. God, I love Nuncius. Eugen falls silent for a few seconds as if processing his interlocutor's response. I am disappointed by your attempts to remain neutral in this debate. I see you are consumed with anger, but I do not understand why. Kindly explain yourselves. Cerberus was summoned to pacify a group of frenzied servitors. Pops in. Did someone say heresy? Given his rank and presumed breadth of knowledge, the risk of disruption of the sacred rites was deemed minimal. However, the genitor exceeded his remit and performed rites on several servitors that do not conform with the paradigm of cult mechanicus. Hey Henry, what's the name of that thing that you execute people for? You know, the thing where they make all that goofy chaos shit on the walls? Replacing some of their blessed implants with organic matter. I do not deny my actions, rogue trader. Indeed, I have introduced several experimental modifications into the servitor's constructions. modifications that increase their productivity and task efficiency, but does this not enhance their utility? The essence of Magos Hyanaman's accusations eludes me. Pascal, what makes Eugen's experiments so dangerous? Their very nature is blasphemous through committing the heresy of invention. Cerberus was supposed to completely eliminate the source of malign code that had infiltrated the servitors' neural implants. Instead, he altered their mortal flesh in such a way that they are no longer subject to the machine gun's imperatives as transmitted by the implants. The operational stability of the resulting modified servitors cannot be prognosticated. The ship's machine spirits may find themselves defenseless and fall victim to entropy, which would begin to multiply within the computational cycle. My intervention did not violate the protocols of servitorization. Their minds still follow the machine algorithms. No heresy has been committed. Colleague, you are overly accustomed to relying on the cold orderliness of the Ferrum Sanctum, and you perceive organic matter as something mutable and unreliable. Yet the living cell is one of the most perfect and stable aggregates created by the Omnissiah. Adds, addressing the service skull. Yes, Nuncius, bone tissue is no less vital and stable, but would have been less convincing in this particular case. Why did you conduct this experiment outside the laboratory? A reasonable question, and I believe the answer will prove most satisfactory. After the Triasamata reconstruction failed to confirm my hypothesis, I spent some considerable time drawing conclusions from it. The fruit of my labors is a formula of bionic synergy that enhances the efficiency of augmentic integration within the host. Is it possible? Is productive efficiency not the highest value for a servant of the Omnissiah? Servitor malfunctions will occur less frequently, shorter maintenance time will be required, and the labors of the technomats will be optimized. The utility of such a solution is indisputable and therefore requires no preliminary investigation. Statement is false. Efficiency is a consequence of observing the proper rites, not cause for worship. Rejection of the standardized methods of service in the pursuit of increased productivity is a Category 5 blasphemy. Optimizing the labor of technomants is not a prerogative of the genitor extremis. Each serves according to their function. That alone is an incontrovertible fact. Nuncius, what do you think? The servo skull is silent. If you call each other colleagues, why don't you not work together? That's a rhetorical question. The alembic on Eugen's shoulder hisses, releasing a cloud of citric vapor. No, I see that you truly wish to hear the answer. Each follows their own path to knowledge, comprehending existence through the wisdom of the Omnissiah. My path and that of Magos diverged at the beginning. Unthinkable. I assess the collaboration with Genitor Cerberus to be counterproductive. His willingness to distort dogma in order to justify his own flaws borders dangerously on heresy. Abstemiously listen to Nuncius. What's that? You think the esteemed Magi are behaving like squabbling children? Yes, I would have to agree. Voltec priest turned towards the server's skull, which is not uttered a single word. Vascara glares malevolently, while Eugen opened his mouth to object, then thinks better of it. What about mustard-based heresy? Samurai, I know where you live. I know that mustard-based heresy is a thing around there. That is the Lesser Carolina, you heathen. Enough, I am ready to adjudicate between you. Void ship ram. Increases damage dealt by macro cannons. Restores 50% shield health. Fire. Oh god, I love you all sometimes. Pascal, you will oversee the righteousness of his experiments. Together you will stabilize and improve the servitors. The prerogative of oversight to ensure compliance with the rights is accepted. I request full access to his research. Under these conditions, cooperation will be deemed productive and feasible. See? You can fucking work together. You just need to be told you're in charge. Kinda, sorta. Right? Fucking asshole. The requirement is satisfactory. I am prepared to share my knowledge and methods with Hanuman, provided this allows me to continue my experiments and convince him of the purity and thought of my thought and deeds. Nuncius will bear witness to the tech oath. And I gained both of them. Lovely. It's like herding a bag of cats. God damn it, Janris! I humbly request and with great haste, request an audience with you on the bridge. We will discuss the situation of one of your protectives, key world. Your esteemed ancestor, Servian, wishes to resolve it single-handedly, yet I thought it my sacred duty to notify you. I can assure you that this will not take much of your time. Fucking hell, people. I'm busy! Deal with it yourselves. God damn. You know, this is a consequence of being at the end game. You know? This is a consequence of being at the end game that every single time I do a thing, another thing pops up because there's nothing to stop it from popping up. Jesus Christ. The high effect totem. Bows respectfully before the throne, extending an ornate container towards you. Your lordship, I am pleased to report that the recent unrest on Janus has been suppressed through the efforts of Moravian guardsmen. The world's aristocracy sends a gift towards you. I love how I have not used any of the any of these implants because I don't care to. This is the first I have heard of this uprising, Janris. Is this an error, or have you concealed something from me? There's no cause for concern, my heir. The order to bring Janris to heel was issued by me, for that world required the rogue trader's firm hand. Takes a tiny step backwards, an emotion almost perceptible for a man of his girth. As you can see, your lordship, the unpleasant situation is resolved in full accordance with the dynasty's interest. I should like to take my leave. Matters of no less importance await my attention. Assuredly, Factotum, your loyalty to the Von Valancius line is without question. Go now and perform your duties with your custom seal. High Factotum, I, the Lord Captain, do not permit you to take your leave. Your lordship, I obey your lordship and shall remain in place for as long as you will it. I still wish to hear the details, Danrock. Forgive me, Lord Captain, the order was issued by your ancestor in the dynasty's name. It never even occurred to me that you might be unaware. Chokes on his words. Barely mastering his own vocal cords, the Factotum's gaze darts from you to Serbian and back again, then fixes on the floor. Thus dispense with the sentiment, Factotum, what precisely occurred on Janus. Approximately 2 standard cycles ago, the Astropath received a plea of aid, a dispatch from the planet's noble houses. The aristocracy was rapidly losing control of its subjects, and a decision was required without delay. You were away from the flagship at the time, Lord Captain, and I could not reach you. Your ancestor assumed the burden of responsibility and authorized the dispatch of Zakovian guardsmen on a pacification mission. Succinctly put, I will note that it was not that it was only your short-sightedness that necessitated my intervention. Had you devoted more time to governing the Protectorate rather than venturing abroad with obscure objectives, matters would have unfolded differently. Perhaps refrain from offering counsel, honored. Speaking of herding cats. Oh, look at your kids. Look at your kids. He nommed the Lego. He nommed the Lego. You got kitten whiskers on there. Hey, what's up, Diggs? Now the cause must be uncovered. Glad to be of service. Though the servant will suffer no punishment for his grave transgression, with such a careless approach to authority, it is astonishing that you still remain in mastery of the dynasty. Your hostility has overstepped the mark. Explain yourself. I have recalled several other matters requiring my attention. Who has stirred, wisely falls still upon meeting your gaze. For a few seconds, a heavy silence began by the low hiss of his augmentic lungs. So we arrive at the first sensible question. With servo motors humming steadily, prostrates positions himself opposite the throne, staring defiantly you in the face. You are unfit to rule this dynasty. You are weak. You occupy yourself with everything save your direct responsibilities, and the unrest on Janus is proof of that. I paid a great price to bring the world into the Protectorate, and I would not stand idly by and watch it be ruined. There have been far too many unacceptable failures. And what precisely is this great price? The world was populated by most feral of the Aldari subspecies. They called themselves the Exodites, and they had the audacity to attack me the very moment I set foot on the planet's surface and proclaimed it the property of humanity. Decades were spent exterminating them to the last, purging the new holdings of all Xenos filth. Thus I earned the title Conqueror of Janus. And in this present age, arrogant Xenos once again roam Janus, regarding it as their domain. This is the result of your indulgence. I find that act utterly abhorrent, and I intend to rectify it. Who granted you the authority to command the Murav Regiment without informing me? I myself did. Torn mouth becomes visible as it stretches, and 5 centuries ago the regiment swore its oath of fealty to me in its entirety, and such an oath my heir cannot be done. I have done much to strengthen these holdings. Your reproaches are without foundation. I admit I do observe some successes, yet they are insufficient. The very first enemy to arise, such as one such as Diedas Af Iraman, shall grind your achievements to dust with the mere wave of their hand. I am the Lord Captain. Your accusations of weakness will not alter that fact. I ask you to curb your anger. Geneva's progeny in all its glory. Iron Hand involuntarily grasped the empty air at his hip, as though searching for missing hilts, boasting verbal poison. Barren intrigue in place of deeds. Deplorable, my word is this: prove yourself worthy of my name, or I shall deem the warrant unlawfully usurped 5 centuries ago and take it back myself. I've heard your terms. Time shall be the judge between us. Do you pretend that my reproaches do not concern you? A feeble stance. This conversation becomes meaningless as you stubbornly refuse to see the true state of affairs and instead indulge merely in your own illusion. Very well. Let us return to discussion later in a more suitable setting. Silently observing the altercation with the sidelines, looks anxiously from you to Serbian retreating back. Ass. Ah, we got, call him a fossil. Hello, Quizar. Hello, hello. Welcome to the WBPL 76. Indeed, yes, I am playing Rogue Trader. Doing a... Where is that character? I'm doing a very, heretical iconoclast, playthrough. I have deigned it appropriate for what is it? I told the people of my prison planet that hey, like stop beating people and feed them at least twice a day, or stop beating people with shock sticks. Like, you can only use your hands and fists. Feed them at least twice a day. And the prisoners greatly rejoiced. So many new things. I don't know what I just bought, but oh no! You have been gifted a sub. Welcome. Welcome. We hope you enjoy your time here. Favorites. Wait, I forgot how to hide untradeable cost. There we go. There we go. I'm back at max rank with all of my people. However, we have more new things, which I didn't think that they would introduce more things in the DLCs. Lord Tro, what did you build? You built a combine harvester. Very nice. $120. That's actually better than that macro battery. I actually really like that Jovian. Look, I don't know what everything I just bought, but give me all of the things. Lord Captain, you ready to make contact? Omniscience Blessing, the null hypothesis of the fulfillment of Pact TR3 was met in accordance with mathematical expectations. Precept Mars praises the commitment of the Omnissiah. Darkness of ignorance no longer confuses our data regarding Tirkaz. May the Omnissiah grant you his blessing to help and open his eyes. Probability of violating useful eyes at the site was extremely high, but the altar's tech clergy demanded that the estimate be specified to 1/10 of a third of a degree. Do you know about the Did you know about the existence of the anchor core? True statement. Probability is approaching 1. Were you aware of the signs of xenotech that had been discovered on the platform? Certainly not. At the site, the productivity of Prometheum extraction exceeded 100% of the sacred technology's capacity, but the cause for this irregularity was not ascertained. I have extracted the anchor core in which you presented to your cloister. The status of Rogue Trader sends the rank of valued ally and gratitude for the delivery of the precious object that furthers the quest for knowledge, and the tech clergy of Altar Telepathy sends reciprocal offerings blessed by the Omnissiah. Destruction of the heretics is the responsibility of every. What about my reward? Sends data of sacred rituals. Elevate the machine spirit. Destruction of the heretics is the responsibility of every subject of the Imperium. I am pleased to fulfill my duty. Let his currents of recent voice of Logis. They needed the Prometheum. Let his sacred law be heard by all. Terminate the connection. Weirdos. Ugh. A catastrophe has occurred. Nuncia stopped speaking. Worse still, it is compounded by the flagrant incompetence of Janitor Ferens. Ferens offered to assist in examining my esteemed colleague, only to have the audacity to claim he is perfectly functional. He now refuses to perform any further procedures upon Nuncius. I implore you, find me on the bridge and help me bring this madman to his senses. Oh, Jesus Christ. Deal with it yourself, buddy. Holy crap. Hello, buddy.
Rogue trader, what disputation will you honor Nuncius and me with today?
I'm ready to listen to what you have to say.
His refusal to repair Nuncius is an outrage and a violation of the vows he has sworn to the machine god. I will summon him to the bridge immediately, in the hope that he will not dare to prevaricate in the presence of the rogue trader.
Yummy, yummy Gatorade. The interference of servo skull in the grip of his steel fingers. Nuncius. The Vox grill has been wired to the skull, from which the binaric hiss of error testing litanies can be heard. I must admit, Ferens, I expected greater competence from a colleague of your experience and intellect. I accept that you are unable to understand the delicate workings of my dearest companions, but your refusal to acknowledge your skill deficit and your attempt to disguise the fact with outrageous claims that he is in perfect working order. Pride is not included amongst my operating variables. I register any error or lack of competence in my logs as meticulously as I do successful procedures. The diagnostic rites were performed in accordance with the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation. The possibility of error has been excluded. The servo skull has no defects or failures. I am here to demonstrate this personally in the presence of the Lord Captain. So is Nuncius broken or not? He is fully functional. However, the servo skull's actual functionality is different from Magos Egan's characterization of it. A demonstration will show what I mean. Angry veins swell on his forehead. The only thing it will show you is your unfitness of your post, friends. Your lies will not fool the rogue trader. Why have you attached a Vox to him? This model is not capable of independent communication in low Gothic without supplementary equipment. This is a temporary measure necessary to provide a clear demonstration so that you may address Nuncius directly. Very well, begin the demonstration. Lord Captain, I propose that you examine the skull personally and try to ask him any questions you have. It will prove most instructive. Politely carries the skull up to a command throne. Nuncius sits docilely in your hands, his eyes producing a constant flicker while the grunting sounds crackles from the Vox. Examine. Contains only a control microcogitator, an Imperium standard set of manipulators, and an autoquill for law keeping. All organic components are completely absent. Can you hear me? Error. The crest identifier Nuncius is not recognized. Unit, specify your designation. Autoscribe servo skull designation 17-401. System status pending. 17-401. Have you been subject to any modifications? Number of modifications 1. Modification protocol installation of Vox Grill by authorized unit. Unit identifier, Janitor, Majoris Ferens, no data found on other modifications since the inception of operation. Open latest log entry. No authorization. Access denied. Authorization required by Unit Eugen Ferbus. Eugen, authorize access. I am willing to suffer this gross violation of privacy if it will allow me to expose Janitor Farron's lies. Access the logs has been granted. Authorization received. Latest available log. Attachment to Eugen Ferbus. Stages 8. Attachment was effected at the assembly and consecration of Units 17401's machinery and workshop Zeta 8. Since then, the logging function has been suspended pending a litany of reactivation. What? This is inconceivable. Pheromones must have violated the integrity of the logs. Nuncius, what has he done to you? Error. Request identifier Nuncius is not recognized. What's going on? Where's his memory? He does not have one and never has. Lord Captain, no member of the Adeptus Mechanicus has ever granted this Servo Skull sacred boon of personal authorization, despite Eugen Ferbus's claims to the contrary. To retain information, much less mimic personality characteristics, requires a far more sophisticated cogitator on organic base. These are absent here for the past several decades. The 17401 model has been operating on basic settings. Ridiculous! Ignorant fool! How dare you deliberately twist the truth! Stops talking abruptly, peering over his shoulder as if listening to someone. He's looking at the place where his dearest colleague usually hovers. After a few moments, the tech priest nods at the empty air. Quite right, Nuncius. I should not have entrusted just anyone with such delicate matter. Yes, I should have immediately sought out your expert opinion. We should stop this farce and repair ourselves. Eugen, to whom are you speaking? My dearest colleague, Nuncius. Who else would I? Looks in confusion at the Servo Skull in your hands, then over his shoulder. But how? No. It cannot be. Because I can hear him. His lips quivered and his fists clench and unclench. He looks pitiful, lost. Pressing his fingers to his temples, he squeezes his eyes shut, straining desperately to remember something. Suddenly, his eyes briefly fly open, and you hear a strangled moan. He looks at you, dumbfounded. Rogue Trader, I must apologize to you and Janitor Ferres. I see now. I see everything clearly again. The Omnissiah granted me a revelation, but I fear no gratitude, only heaviness and pain. Would it be heresy to beg the machine gun to take back this knowledge? Yes, perhaps it would. It is not Nuncius who needs repairing. No, not him at all. Looks at the Servo Skull for the first time. I'll take him back, and afterward find me on the bridge. I'll share this revelation with you, but for now, I need time to gather my thoughts. Oh, poor buddy.
Rogue Trader, what disputation will you honor Nuncius and me with today?
Let's talk about him.
Yes, it is long past time. I only ask for the privilege of privacy. This admission is difficult for me to make, and I can confide only in you.
Let's go down, down, down to Mephisto's Cafe. Jun looks aged. The lumen light on his wasted face casts every crease, furrow, and implant scar in stark relief. His hands, usually resting contentedly on his stomach or pensively tweaking the pistons on his chin, now hang limply at his sides. He hovers barely above the floor, as if some unbearable weight were on the verge of crushing him onto the deck. He does not look at Nuncius. Thesis 1. My mind is sick. This is an incontrovertible fact. I deduced it long ago. 49 years and 138 days ago, to be precise. After weighing all the arguments, I chose inaction. A decision egotistical in its rationality. I believe that, had I attempted to cure my insanity, I would have declined all the sooner. Thesis 2. There are two Nunciuses. This is also an incontrovertible fact. The first Nuncius is a figment of my imagination, a product of my insanity, and at the same time, the anchor that keeps my mind from further degradation. I projected it onto the server's skull, a model with no additional features other than an auxiliary lumen and an autoquill. It is incapable of conducting a conversation or holding an opinion. I do not even know from whose skull it was made. The second Nuncius is a genitor extremis of the Adeptus Mechanicus. My dearest colleague, the person who could cope with my temperament, walking shoulder to shoulder with me on the path of knowledge. The only person whose presence ever made me feel alive for the last half-century. He has been an unending agony between life and death at the secret site Amsanct, because of me. All this time, I have been searching for ways to save him. He exists and is still alive. This is another hesitation, a tiny moment of fear and hope. Doubts heavier than the entire world. Finishes Quaz. It is a fact. So you've been lying to me? Not intentionally. I lied to both of us. I do not recall those details until today. You're speaking too rationally about your insanity. How else am I to speak of it? My condition is a known fact. I have discovered it, assessed the impact, weighed all the variables, and settled on the most rational plan of action, which is to remove information about it from my memory by means of ritual of transcranial electroconvulsive self-flagellation that I designed myself. The ritual is dangerous and unreliable, but it's better than the alternative. He shock therapied himself. Every few months, once I again spontaneously deduce that I am insane, as I have just done, and I arrive at the same conclusion as before. Why have you not performed it this time? Your trust in me has already been shaken. You worked out on your own that there was something amiss about me. If I do not tell you the truth, then it would be irretrievably lost. The scenario in which I tell you everything is the only one where there is a chance of us being on good terms once more. The decision to eradicate a newfound knowledge is never easy, and I understand why I must, but each time it feels like I am killing an important part of myself. I am afraid of the knowledge of the truth of Nuncius, but I am afraid that if I forget it, I'll never remember it again, and that fear is not groundless. The intervals between my realizing the truth are becoming longer all the time. I used to uncover the secret about once every 2 months. That quickly turned into 4, now it takes as long as 8. This shows that the deterioration of my mind is accelerating. He raises his colorless gaze at you. So far, I have failed to find an effective countermeasure. I do not know if I will ever find one. If you keep forgetting the real Nuncius, why do you still seek a way to save him? The memory of an organic brain is not as malleable as mathematically sound data stored in cogitators. Memory cannot fully exterminated, only mutilated. Moreover, it is not my goal to forget Nuncius completely, or rather to observe my memories of him. I usually can recollect that there is someone in a similar state, and that this experiment is a priority for me and Nuncius, the servo skull. The sense of time slipping through my fingers, the thrill of research, and an inexplicable sense of the import of the outcome all urge me to conduct these experiments, even if I do not remember for whose sake they are done. You said treating your insanity would make it worse. Explain. These memories are painful. Forming a rational understanding of the world, breaking it down into hypotheses, facts, and conclusions is not just my vocation, it is the essence of my existence. I have the power over my thoughts, but my emotions, they bring chaos to my existence. They tear through logic and trample over calculations. If I rid myself of the Nuncius figment, I will be left facing a monstrous, insurmountable task alone. My efficiency will plummet, and the path to knowledge will be shrouded in mist. Paradoxically, my insanity is the key to preserving my mind and soul. What's he like, Nuncius? Not was, is. Everything I said about him before is true. He compliments me in all that I cannot foster in myself. He is also my staunchest opponent. His skepticism and caution have always balanced my scientific optimism and audacity. We rarely completely agree on anything, but I believe that without our conflicts, we would both have discovered and achieved far less. Ours is a symbiotic relationship. Together we form a whole that is more powerful in its individual parts. I need the truth. What happened on Amsanct? Amsanct is a planet in the uncharted sector of space, home to the ruins of civilization of technologically advanced Xenos. The Ordained call them Necrons. They were set up in a research camp under the supervision of the Inquisition. It's brain maxing. It's time to make sure he says exactly the right amount of crazy. And we set about searching for surviving samples of xenotechnology, and we found them. One of them led to the tragedy that resulted in Nuncius being caught in between life and death, and me talking to the servo skull. He says this in an uncharacteristically dry monotone. Ask your questions, I will answer them. How does one get to Amsanct? Is not assessed through spatial dimension gateway. I do not know the exact coordinates or how to activate it. I assume that only the highest ranks of the Inquisition can answer this question. How did you come to be on this planet? Nuncius and I belong to a secret sect of Xenorites. Our path of knowledge is the study of xenotechnology for the benefit of the Imperium. Many of the priesthoods of Mars, who interpret the precepts of the Omnissiah very narrowly, deem our path heretical schism. After our ordination on Styges 8, Nuncius and I went searching for samples of Necron xenotech, a nearly impossible task, and thus a fascinating one. On one such expedition, we came into conflict with other tech priests. We were close to death, but the Inquisition, who had been observing our research in secret, decided that we would be more useful alive. Of course, it was only once we arrived at Amsanct that we learned that the Inquisition had been behind the confrontation. Because of course the Inquisition is. From the bits of information I was able to piece together, I came to the conclusion that the Inquisition was interested in that sector of space as a whole, and that Amsanct was only a small part of the operation. We were transported there on a certain Chartist vessel for the purposes of secrecy. I suspect the Chartists will recover. Our expertise was invaluable in the study of Xenorunes, so Nuncius and I were placed in charge of the research team and provided with all the necessary equipment. What were you researching? We discovered a rare specimen in the ruins, a critically injured but still functioning Xenos, and some kind of artifact with it. The Xenos called it a refractive transmuter. Understanding how this artifact functioned was our primary objective. We imprisoned the Xenos and tried to uncover its secrets, but our equipment was incapable of hurting or granting us any insight in the device. We experimented on the refractive transmuter almost blindly. Caught between life and death, what happened? The artifact. Nuncius and I had a disagreement. I was frustrated by the lack of progress, and I wanted to take a more radical approach to studying it. I wanted to experiment on myself. Nuncius was vehemently opposed. He argued that it was reckless, with insufficient data and unpredictable outcomes. Of course, he was right. In my stubbornness and arrogance, I did not heed him. I removed the artifact from the stasis saculum and reached for it with a mechadendrite. Nuncius tried to intercept it and inadvertently touched the artifact. That moment has haunted me for the past 50 years. The refractive transmuter began to rearrange Nuncius's body on a molecular level. Metal turned to flesh and flesh to metal in a monstrous cycle of wicked infinity. At the times, he would produce a scream, but after a second, his vocal cords would turn to lead and his tongue to tin, and the screams would be abruptly cut off. I had no time to reflect to save his life. I had to hastily modify the stasis cyclum and immerse Nuncius in it along with the artifact. It did not stop the agony, but it did stop him from dying. It gave me a chance to find a solution. Locked away in that laboratory, I tried to find ways to reverse the artifact's effects. None of them worked. I turned to the Xenos, demanding information with threats, requests, pleas. But its only response was a contemptuous silence. I was utterly powerless, and then I decided to flee. We're dealing with standard amounts of heresy. How goes life? Life goes good. You left him there? New knowledge, tools, experience. I needed more. My staying on Amsanct would not fix the situation. I decided to flee the Expanse to seek answers there. I could not take Nuncius with me, so I secretly diverted the motive force from the main generator to support the stasis saculum, placing the main camp on reserve power, and then closed up the laboratory. Then, by means of deception and cunning, I managed to stow away on a Chartist vessel that had been delivering supplies and equipment to Amsank. I disembarked on Footfall, and I have not returned to Amsank since. All the experiments you have witnessed, I have conducted them for one purpose, to find a way to save my dearest colleague. You mean to tell me that you left the man in agony for 50 years, you still haven't gone back to find him? Fine friend you are. I have heard all I wish. What are you going to do now? I have no more secrets from you. I will help you return to Nuncius. We will go to Amsank as soon as we find a way through the gates. Yes, of course. We must get to Nuncius. I have to find him and finish what I started, don't I? Adrian turns his attention to you. I have a request. I need to prepare before the journey. Before I joined the clergy at Altar Templum X-17, I had a small laboratory in the Avora system. I was forced to leave it in my haste for my own safety, and important samples and records of my experiments remained there. If we want to help Nuncius, we must retrieve them. You cannot reconstruct them here on the ship? I'm afraid not. They were wholly unique. It would take me years to find new samples and regain what was lost. I am certain they are still there, which is why I am asking you for this courtesy. I'll take you to Avoris. Thank you. If I may, I will leave you. I have much to think about. Ah! I'm sorry, I'm just looking at new things. What is your intelligence? Intelligence is 85. Fellowship. Take it. I have no idea what I'm doing. Do any of us know what we were doing? Indeed. willpower. Damage based on intelligence. It's based on instead of strength, and ballistic skill instead of weapon skill. Those characteristics are higher intelligence, and then toughness -2. I like that. Gets gets a lot of oil all over the place. I like my amulets. I'm not installing that. Alright. Character. Your toughness is that, so your HP would go down a little bit. Your fellowship is 45. Which I really don't care about, because despite your things, you really, I really don't use you as a dude. I can also just do a lot of really funny shit with Pascal. So many cool things. So many things that I'm Stormsong, you are not streaming. This is unfortunate. Willpower. Toughness. Weapons skill. Intelligence instead of strength. Ballistic skill instead of weapons skill. Intelligence instead of strength. Yes, okay. And ballistic skill instead of weapon skill, or weapon skill instead of ballistic skill? And then it was like fellowship or toughness that goes down. It affects the carouse. Put it in. Rail blast. You know what? Take it. There we go. You know, I could give 3 shits about this, but I don't care. Toughness. Prey. You are a hunter. Oh, it literally... Okay. Fun. Intelligence, and then ballistic instead of weapons. And that's toughness reduced. You know what? Fuck it. You know, if anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be you, Packy. Against prey, yes. Well, we've done good. I'm gonna save my game and call it "We have enhanced them, made him better." Wow. Avarnus. Okay, how do I get there? I gotta go back to Furibundus. God damn it. Alright. I need to go upstairs really quick. I will be right back. waiting on people with repair people for garage door. Lord Captain, urgent report. Genitor Extremis Eugen Furbus has left the flagship after breaching all disembarkation protocols. Under circumstances, his actions must be considered highly suspect. Master-at-Arms has already opened an internal investigation into the matter. What are the circumstances? Where has he gone? By breach of protocols. I mean, grossly tampering with the onboard cogitator of one of your lordship's passenger shuttles for unauthorized personal use. However, the onboard augers continued to pick up the shuttle's navigation vehicle signal for some time. Latest data, it is docked at one of the merchant ships bound for Footfall when it ceased. I have no idea why I resorted to such an act. I'm afraid not. Enforcers under the direction of Master of Arms have interrogated everyone associated with Furbus over the past week. No useful information could be obtained, except for the mention of this highly unstable emotional state. An order was issued to force access to his personal service skull for inspection, but it was discovered that the esteemed gender had taken the unit with him. Given the esteemed gender's heretical leanings, I see nothing surprising as such a stunt. My recommendations: conduct a thorough search of the fugitive's laboratory and private quarters. Conduct a thorough search and set a course for Footfall. It was likely the ship can be intercepted if its navigator takes long routes through the warp. Thank you for your vigilance. Acknowledged. Master-at-Arms has reported an attempted arms sabotage in Bionica. The current user frag grenade. There are many injured. Present. Already there. Not another word. Let's go. So many people.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Smell of promethium and burnt flesh stings your nostrils. The usually crowded Medicaid facility seems empty and quiet. Shrapnel mixed with bloody debris crunches under your feet, and forces cluster near the site of the explosion. Sauerbeck turns to you, exclaiming, "Lord Captain, you're already here." Perpetrator broke in during the guard change, detonated a frag grenade, and started spraying plasma in every direction. He blocked his escape route, but the scum managed to take a hostage. Sniper needs time to get into position. The perpetrator is only willing to talk to you. Perhaps you can stall him for a few minutes. Who was hurt? Vivisector of Sector Bionica was in the blast zone. The attack was probably aimed at him. Who did this and why? No Tech Schwartz. No talking among yourselves. Have I not made myself clear? Eyes on me, you bastards. Guards part slightly. You can see a man clad in Voidsman armor. Most of his skull has been replaced by the cortical implants that gleams in the lumen light. Weapon clenched in his hands is aimed directly at the head. Janitor Ferens. Lord Captain, you actually came just like you did for my surgery. You are here to relieve my pain. Man's face twitches slightly as if in a persistent tic, but he forces a smile nonetheless. The area where the implant connected to his head is turned red and oozes blood. So you're the one destroying my Medicaid facility. Present yourself. Arctic Schwartz, Sergeant of the 2nd Dex Detachment, or is it 3rd? I can't remember. Clenches his teeth, trying to stifle the pain. Tiny Several tiny blisters burst on his temple, but the hand gripping the weapon remained steady. Why did you do this? The Medicaid officers... They said that they would save me. Save me? But they ain't no saving, Captain. This is torture. These cranial shackles keep me awake, muzzle my thoughts. I feel them tightening every waking moment. I cannot think. I cannot give orders. This dead metal makes me a dead shell, Captain, and I know this for sure, so I decided to share this death. I ordered the cranial implant installed. You were there. I remember. You took away the pain. You ordered them to install. You wanted to do what was best. Why did you want to talk with me? You should know what your Medico officers are doing to people. Did you plan to kill Manatrax? I did. Cranial shackles keep you from sleep, keep you from oblivion, but take a heavy toll. The one who put this iron in me has already gotten his due, though killing the Crimson Priest is harder, but don't worry, got a nice gun ready for him. The criminal sneers at you, another spasm contorts his face, emits a binaric trill. So much persuasion and coercion. I love it. Servants of the God Emperor, put your pieces of your head back together, and this is how you repay them? If I had known that my subject was incapable of overcoming adversity, I'd have killed you myself. But Captain, I am doing my best. But how much longer can I go on? Fresh glob of pink mucus spurts from the inflamed spleen between his skull and the implant. That has nothing to do with your implants. You may consider your mission complete. I believe you, Lord Captain. You won't allow it. You wouldn't hand me to the men of metal. I believe you. Driven mad by pain. Slowly sinks to his knees. His body still twitches and spatic. In chaotic spasm, his gaze fixed straight ahead. Resembles a broken servitor. Painkillers isn't going to help him. This man is broken. As soon as the body touches the deck, figures around you begin to move. Commands the enforcement general and Medicaid officers. Yeah. Ever express gratitude, the Lord Captain, for saving this life form's vital functions. May the Omnicide watch over your every step. Stands before you as frozen in place. Advisors. I need to go to the operating room immediately. The Matrix life form requires my expertise.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
It's like I feel bad for the dude, but Jesus Christ, man. Just, there's nothing wrong with your eye. Just stop sticking your fingers in it.
Victory awaits!
Okay. Indeed.
It's about time.
God, when was the last time we were at Footfall? No, I know, Night Owl. It's just very much hilarious.
What torments you?
Alright. Inventory. Ah, yes. I need you to wear, I need to spec you into power armor. God, I forgot about how many things are in here. I don't care. Zeta 42, I repeat. I, Janitor Extremis Ferribus, am requesting an escort to the flagship of the Extrapolator Cognizance Fleet. Request for escort received. Valid response found. Attention. Request cannot be processed. All vessels for the Exploratory Cognizance Fleet have been called to strategic location Euphrates 2. The request may be considered after operations at the location have been completed. State your request. Glory to the Omnissiah. This is appalling. This is absurd. Appalling. I need to... Rogue Trader. Hi. Agent, what in Terra's name? I'm not ready. I'm sorry. I need more time. A few years to research, perhaps more. Nuncius' life is at stake. I cannot decide his fate with incomplete data. When you said you would help me reach Amistad, it terrified me. What if I am wrong? I won't get another chance. I panicked and named a system where trading vessels often pass through so I could get to Footfall, and from there join the Explorators in hope of buying time and discovering new knowledge. I acted irrationally. The statement is true. Rationality was never a key element within your calculations. If you were in fact seeking the protection of the Explorators, you could have addressed this unit directly and thereby eased the logistical burden of your movements. My response would have been as follows, Gendered Ferribus. Your competencies are worth the measure of respect, yet your reasoning is flawed, and the reported cases of your tech heresy are beyond enumeration. Access to the archives of the Cognizance Fleet is hereby denied. The extraction of your knowledge and your subsequent disposal are formally recommended. You really do not like him, Pascal. The flickers of color so bright, so frantic. They shift and bleed into one another, forming one ugly blot. He's on the edge, Lord Captain, at his limit. There never was a laboratory or any samples, was there? No, there was not. I did not have a solution to Nuncius's problem. If such matters had existed, I never would have left them behind. Never! How long were you planning to run from the past? Please understand, it is possible to conduct an experiment without having all relevant data. I must be prepared. Excuse me? Shores! I will be back. Jesus Christ, what padlock? I must prepare. You failed to ask yourself that question when you condemned Nuncius. You are cruel, but correct. I was rash and self-absorbed. I cannot afford to behave that way again. Only calculation and preparation will help me this time. I listened to you, so now listen to me. Adrian meets your eyes with a haunted expression. Excuse me really quick. Oh no, stop it. I would ask that you stop that. And he is not here in the endings yet. How? What the? Okay. Urgent path. Choices. Meh. Okay. Stop! God damn. Ads are stopped. Frickin' hell. God damn it. Stupid fucking website. Okay, whatever. Ah. Doesn't belong to you, neither does your own. Fuck it. Unsized ground to be knowledge. And counted as design. Let's go. I realize I will not flee again. This is my vow. I'll not be alone. We'll do this together. Find a way to Amosec. Alrighty. Now we need to go to the end game. I believe. So let's go finish the other side quests. Procession of the ship's workers holding a gratitude march on the decks, pleading to be allowed onto the bridge. As I understand this race to your degree regarding Ipentex. What are your orders? What do they want? Nothing out of the ordinary, just a celebratory procession in recognition of your deeds. Flagships, preachers, and officers occasionally held these ceremonies to foster gratitude. Remarkably, the procession was not organized by the officers. Let them come. I do not object to gratitude. Enforce your decision. They will ensure the people are monitored. Should you wish to personally honor the procession with your presence, speak to me on the bridge. You lost your arms, buddy! Under the astonished gazes of your senior, the augmented procession sweeps through the entire deck, stops a dozen paces away from your throne, is hemmed on all sides by enforcers, but does not stop people from shouting blessings in your honor. Most of the procession is made up of lower officers and inhabitants from the lower decks, scar-hatched faces with unfeigned devotion. A bandaged man of uncertain age bearing marks of distinction on his chest steps forward. Foreman, we come to bow before you, Lord, and show your gratitude for your fatherly heedfulness over each and every one of us. Now that you've low scruple knows that he can serve the God Emperor with a decent prosthetic. This bolsters our faith and spurs our toil like never before. Thank you. Maintain his lofty style of speech, but he still falters. At the end, it simply bows. The light of your mercy spreads even the most hopelessness to righteousness. Is this the entire procession? I thought there would be more of them. This is only a small part of the procession. The Master Drum personally selected and scrutinized the most stable and trustworthy to allow the entire march, and the decks the bridge would be and highly unsafe. Send us my thanks to you for your most honest service. One after another, each face disfigured by burdensome fate eases. At the head of the procession raises a metal arm above his head, and all those follow suit. Sea of prosthetics held aloft. General Ferns, you are here as well. How are things in the sector? Steps forward, multitude of visors hidden beneath his hood, move almost silently, surveying the deck. Quest accepted is fully operational once more and under the oversight of life form. Augmentics are being installed in accordance with approved protocols. What of mana tracks? Functions have been restored. Critical blood loss was quickly replenished by the multitude of lesser status life forms from the lower decks who presented themselves for urgent bloodletting. Rebel did this out of loyalty to the particular Medicaid officer. Lifeform Malatrix also wishes to thank you. He's barely recognizable, ghost pale and completely swathed in bandages, sways on his feet, bows his head. I would like to note that thanks to your adherence to your principles, have been able now to perfect the process of installing basic implants. The operations can now be completed in the shortest time and without having to expend any pain-dulling supplies. And so I ask you to accept something that should ensure that the resulting surplus instead finds good use in battles you face. The life form has not yet regained full functionality. You will be able to communicate with him later. Gratitude accepted. You are dismissed. Aw, they became friends. Step forward, like he's supporting him. Blocking the procession from your throne without interrupting their shouts, and procession turns and moves back to the deck. I love that there's just a giant pirate wheel right there. Like, what am I going to do with it, you know? Like, what am I going to do with the giant ship's wheel? Yeah, I hope that this is all of it. I'm going to go check and see if the people are here yet. Alrighty. Let's go deal with Pascal. I am honestly probably just going to skip through most of this dialogue. Oh, it's also the warp gate. Lovely. Just some speculo. Okay. I have so many scraps. Vox signal. Permission granted. Is there a safe docking spot? What do we know about the ship? Assemble the boarding crew. Let's go. What is it? Storm Song is doing adult things, so he is not available for streams, so we may be going just a little bit long today.
Follow my lead.
What is going on? Here it goes. Take a good look at the man. Who are you? Do you believe the world has perished? What do you think? Is this good or bad? What do you call us, ghosts? I see. What do you make of these people? Community made up of descendants of low-rank tech commands once served the deck. The ASIN derives from category AC Gen. ACK stood for Acolyte category. Serves main decks. Gen referred to service staff who assigned generalists but specialized maintenance duties. How do you survive here? Hold vigil for existence. Emerge through multiple deviations. Process the breaches of sacred do not stem from malicious lapse. They are consequences of right have been lost to memory. Grave heresy, but not as profane. Who or what is the great entity? Marnat. Guessing all available on on Marnat. Divine being. Talk to us, your kinsfolk. Do not. Why? Fabricator General. My shoulders bear the sacred burden. Others fear you ghosts carry away nothingness, but I am protected by Marnat's grace. Fabricator General. I am registering heresy. Nurse must have a Fabricator General, the Supreme Priest, the Messiah. There is none other to hold that title, therefore it is mine. Our dogmatic percept is effectively flawed, according to yet with the microcosm of Hermeta's inhabitants. Logic possess modeling themselves after the higher grade. They assign critical social roles, failing to fully comprehend their function, yet keenly aware of the significance. Is anything unusual lately? What does he look like? Is he alone? Does the Chamber observe us? I want to get in there. Who's the spirit of Pref? What divine word was the divine word? Command litany. What are the rust rates? How did the faceless ghosts get in? Your guesses are amazingly on spot.
None shall stand in my way.
So much blasphemy.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Look, tech shaman. Who's perf? Perfect. Especially sacred container served by all the junior machine spirits and drives and claims to communicate with only enlightened priests. Part of the legend of disowning the mortals. Cease accepting commands from outsider. How do you talk to perf like this? Blast it, layman. This blessed smoke is meant for sacred machines, not your lungs. It is language, our language, a variety of rhythm-based tech vernacular in which meaning is created by lengths of pauses between the signals. Remarkable. I also understand what the like is non-standard, but given a cycle to. I couldn't master it. I've come to plead for benevolence. Great perf. I'd like to know who you're speaking to. Yeah, he's banging Tequa Lingua on a drum, which is hilarious. Let me hear the Messiah of discontinuing. Treat your words with respect and not scorn them. You're an eminent and venerable Magos. Inquires why you're seeking his friendship. answer yourself.
Victory awaits!
Can you activate on? Okay, we need to find... I can't remember
It's
what I
about
needed to
time.
find.
I'll lay claim to
I
the
know there was
stars.
something. Hmm. There we go. I needed to read. That's what I needed to do. Without any advance notice to prepare ad lib, a short story based entirely off the prompt, the engineer was at his station about to eat a ham sandwich when the alarms went off. Okay. the engineer was at his station, the ham sandwich, and the alarms went off. Finally, lunchtime, Jason thought, as he was about to unpack his, cooler. Got a, why do you do this to me? Lunchtime, Jason thought, as he was unpacking his cooler. Fresh from home with fresh from home, the ice pack still slightly frozen, giving the sourdough bread of his ham sandwich just ever so slightly that slightly damp give that that sitting too long in a lunch pail can give. He unwrapped the wax paper, the glistening ham and yellow mayo or yellow mustard, spilling slightly out onto the wax. Grabbing a couple of napkins from a from an outside pocket. Jason was had opened his bag of chips, cracked his soda, and was just about to tuck in when the alarms came off. Damn it! I'm not prepared for this. All right.
Follow my lead.
All right.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Where's Jason at? Someone had tripped an emergency stop lever on one of the mining rigs down in the mines. Could be terrestrial, could be, extraplanetary.
If I may, I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, this is why I ran. I am his will made manifest. I'll do it.
I love that these, bullets
As the Emperor commands,
inflict fire
this is
damage.
unacceptable. This is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is for you, my Emperor. I will not. Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. Eradicate it.
How goes the rogue trading? We are...
Faith without deeds is for you, my Emperor.
we have, done all of the, all of the things up until we get to the end game, so now it is time to do the end game.
I refuse.
Finally.
I'll paint your death in colors.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I love how all of this is happening. Like,
Rejoice
while
in
these
battle.
people are watching.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. Faith without deed.
Well,
With a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
well. That was that. I remember this fight.
None shall stand in my way.
Brass Whisper. This is Calcazar. There you are. Tell me where Amaranth is. You still don't understand. Does he have anything to do with this? Marginally. He used to play a major part in the story, but not anymore. You know, did they mean you? Affirmative. What is going on here? We seek to is that not obvious? Speak your memories out along with the Ferrum Sanctum and plenty. What do you know of Amaranth? I know everything. The way I want answers. Looking. The very concept of what you're looking for. Amaranth was never one. He was never one person. Amaranth Collective was created by a group of tech priests who renounced individuality and merged into a hive mind. A mind that reasoned algorithmically, but was guided by the principles of convictions of the righteous spirit, superego that brought them one step closer to the Messiah. He has been by your side all this time. His name was false, and paths without merit. As the cycle coils in multitudinous loops, it intersects with itself and locks us in a cage of data vows. Therefore, the cycle must be discontinued. Pascal, what's going on? Restoration. Cognitive reconstruction mechanism activated. The memory is awakened inside you. Remember, Amaranth Collector was designed to be a philosopher and a researcher. The concepts he produced were so powerful that they almost destroyed the Cognizance fleet, but then he faced an unsolvable dilemma. That's when Amaranth came apart. 6 constituent servants of the Messiah hid their own memories from themselves behind false personas and were sent off to various parts of the Cronus Expanse. Each went into hiding. Each had to live in solitude for many decades, killing individual observations before eventually bringing back into the reunited Amaranth, which would then tackle the dilemma once more, and it would be the restoration. Years have slipped through my fingers like sand. That was such a long time ago. I dare not even imagine a hive mind of such power, a grand philosopher who can splinter his own consciousness to view matter from different perspectives, then reintegrate it to comprehend it fully. I dearly wish I could have beheld Amaranth at the height of his glory and partaken of his wisdom. You would have been appalled by what you saw. Amaranth was formidable in his pursuit. Yes, I suppose. To understand completely, to the absolute limit, to be a daunting experience, and it's something much desired. So all tech priests of the name Hanuman were parts of Amaranth? Yes, 6 keynotes. Demence was on paranoia. After the separation, he sensed the memory was a web of lies, and that drove him to the depths of madness. Oh yeah, he was in the frickin' dam thing. Tara's was the faith. That dude that came and tried to kill us, firing and unyielding. Axiomatha was logic, clouded by logic. She was one of the people in the pit thing, right? Abel was her good twin, imagination. He did not know his past, just like the others, but he felt more than he did. He was always different. He was the first one to choose to get close to the restoration. One of the first. Pascal was judgment, moderator of the cosmic forces, the one that makes the decision. And Niel, skepticism, the one who doubts. Believe he could form again? That sounds risky. Restoration was statistically calculated on a level beyond comprehension, billions of variables taken into account, calculus scenarios. The Amaranth units meeting one another wasn't notable, certainly. The matching identifiers were the spark that would start the chain reaction. Seriously, what happened? You were motivated by the perfect stimuli, curiosity, anxiety, shame. Each of us was a hostage to the legend of the betrayal it committed. Suffering drove us to search and strive. What was the dilemma? His name was Istakos. Iskatos. The secret rite of putting machine spirit to death. Technology embodying the discontinuing of the cycle. What does it mean? Or is it the acme of profanity against the Messiah and his creation? This Katos was the perfect weapon against creation as a Messiah that had been corrupted by enemies, but also against his faithful servants. Its spread could bring victory to the Imperium or destroy it. Stakos would spell the end of the Adeptus Mechanicus, for it was the perfect answer to the power wielded by the cult. Was it a blessing or a curse? There was no answer. Protraction was unacceptable, and so a way was found to shelve the issue. And I found the answer. It should not exist. We will correct our mistake. What is it? The power of machine negation. A no-spheric signal that interrupts any and all life created. I use that to tap into unconsciously. Shared knowledge lay dormant inside the mind of every Amaranth unit. You tried to decrypt the other Hanuman's neurocognitors, did you not? But to no avail. It was you who created the cipher that locked you're the main hunter you tried to kill. Same as true, I admit that I was admitted into Lord Wizard retinue and authorized to study dangerous artifact taken from Amaranth. Tried to exert some influence on me, but my data vows protected me. A short circuit awakened some memories. I conducted my analysis, solved the dilemma, and began to act. My agents all but terminated Tarzers, but he hid under an armor of martyrdom and insanity. An attempt to intercept Pascal failed because Abel had summoned him. The assassins caught up with him at Record Magnoris, but he was able to escape again. Another group went after Abel and perished on Electro Priest Monastery. You dispatched Demence, who had lapsed into heresy. Axiomata, I similarly disappeared until she turned up dead on Euphrates. I had no idea how she managed to hide from me. She was working for him. Emerson Lie shared my conviction. It was his troops an attempt to obliterate her. So that was how you got on board the ship. Traders, tech commerce gave cameras access codes, and then he gave them to you. You're deceived. Appropriated our work. You continue the research, now are bound. Lies. So next is unforgivable. We all chose the path of martyrdom and really helped them reach the supreme goal at the end of the path. In fact, brother, I offer you the chance to yield peacefully to the fate that will please the Homicide. Do not resist your termination. You will pass into oblivion as my friend and fellow believer. No, tech sister, I am refraining. From resistance. Running from resistance was never our way. I'm an explorator, a recognitor of knowledge. I have brought fire to 100 worlds. I have gleaned 1,000 secrets in the darkness. I am an agent of unbridled will. I will not yield to oblivion, for oblivion itself fears me. That was my companion, and you made a mistake in meddling with him. You wanted me to awaken. Here I am, holding you to account. I lured you for a reason. I wanted to see what our followers had become. And it was the deviation of dogma and breach of the canon. Ignorance begets blasphemy. All I did was breed corruption, schism, blah, 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 blah. It was discontinued cycle. Violent procedure, skepticism, usurped the function of another. I challenge you. You do not. I do. You're right. You're a decision maker. Next, I shared my judgment of you. I refuse to recognize you. I do not believe in you. As your problem, you have always been too skeptical.
Take a knee and bow before me. Brace yourself.
Executing command. Nuncius, I'm relying on you. Executing command. Utterly impossible. Astute observation. Executing command. spirits approve. I cannot comply. I refuse to comprehend this. Useless. I'm relying on you.
Indeed.
An exemplary strike.
It will be done.
What the fuck did I just do to him?
A valid argument. The Messiah can unmake both flesh and machine. Executing command.
Momentum.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Request approved.
What act is this? 4 or 5? Technically 4. I have been playing this game for on and off for a very long time.
Request approved.
And this is very near the end of the game.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. As the tactical imperative dictates, the scriptural prognosis insignificant value.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Stop! Are you down there?
Yes!
Come up here!
If you insist, Lord Captain.
failure to plan on your part does not make an emergency on mine. Son of a gun.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair. Reduced to dust. A tactically sound approach. It will be done. Target well struck. My place is at the fore.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Running binaric override.
Follow my lead. An exemplary strike. No matter the cost. At your beck and call. One fewer target. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Blasphemy terminated.
That was a very fun little maneuver right there. Force him to move. Kill him with electricity and kill him with electricity and movement.
Your inference was a statistical error.
Oh, she died. Hey.
Request approved.
I'll do what it takes.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it.
Yay. I will not let you win. I will destroy this ship. Thou shalt not create a schism. Thou shalt suffer a heretic. I did not wish this text sister, but the procedure must be completed. Farewell. Doubt has been shunned. The dominance of prejudice has ended. Statement is true. Only imagination and judgment are left. Our directive is to conceptualize the future. We desire to bring it. The same as before, yet different, is morbid. I'm sorry for the death of your tech sister, so am I. I declare the period of ignorance is over, and we will resume execution of the general algorithm. Integrity has been rehabilitated to satisfaction. I remember everything. May the shattered mirror reassemble, reflect light wholly anew. Are you Amaranth? The statement is true. Carry within me his memory and his logical fund. I am us, I am Amaranth. They have always remembered, they have always preserved. Thank you. I'm sorry what happened to did you know Theodora? We were allies, this guy's communicating with it. The Terraformer said the concept, the ultimate interruption of machine learning. One of his charge was located close to you and Von Valence. On her finding us, I'm sending your aid. Who are you and what are you? Higher form of intelligence. You're different. Reinforced our union. Naval, our quiet genius. Cage imagination. What next? Should the secret of sex exist or shunned as a false path, or should I exist, that is we, Amaranth? A union of 6, all but a few are dead. Aha! Fairbus, do you want to join? I will thoroughly compliment your offer, our Amaranth. Potential of unions. I see value in my individual quest. I am not ready to render my decision. Electric can be replenished. Worthy minds aboard. What is your judgment leaning towards? In many things over the decisions. Our own crimes. It's necessary, and Amaranth is necessary that the cycle must be discontinued. Powerful mind, armed with deadly weapon and vast ambition, it's hard to predict the outcome. Yet I yearn to witness it with my own eyes. By the measure, we are bound to withhold. What are your thoughts on the dilemma? They made many sacrifices. It's enigmatic. I request an refrain. What will the destruction of Stakos mean? I think I went with Amaranth and the power he wields. What a fucking mood, though. He's on fire, there's electricity right there. These guys, like, he is their god.
Data meditation is terminated.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright. I am sorry for that interruption at the end, everybody. That was... Unite the flock. Yep. Alrighty. Let's finish Argenta's shit.
A new challenge for me.
I've read about this.
Ooh.
One day, I shall remind Drivestep that he was ready to bury my family based on some trumped-up charges. One day.
Uh-oh.
Not now.
Heresy. The strongest of the disciples who survived, you mean?
Grimy colors swirl around your words.
It's about time.
I need to do something really quick. There we go.
My house would be proud of me.
Follow my lead.
We should deal with this.
I better myself through my service.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Victory awaits. Submit, and you'll die quickly!
Purge them!
Okay. It's a chaos fighter, so I wouldn't want to touch it.
If only that were possible. Emperor, give me strength. If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may, now you're clad in scarlet.
Already done. Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes. All too easy. Nothing I can't do.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless. I am his will made manifest. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. Eradicated. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I... Faith without deeds is what none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I am fear incarnate!
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Nothing escapes the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. Faith without deeds. Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands. That is not the Emperor's will.
Splat. First learned of this planet's existence, of the great relic that lies before us, I decided that I was chosen for great destiny, that the saint whose name I bear had summoned me, and be through the void and the nightmares of the maw, so I could enter the sacred halls of the ship and accept her boon. Perhaps there's much hubris, my pilgrim to the sacred. Fear trials, I find them, I will walk forth with an open heart. When you find what you seek. Only the worthy, I am ready to accept her verdict. Light, I come to you. Yes, it is just an execution. Lord Captain, please return. I urge you to hurry. Storm is coming, the one I warned you about. I can't survive on the planet.
'I'll lay claim to the stars.
I love how much they just did not do anything. Two days later. Rogue Trader.
Philip,
Yes?
you need to go in your car and get your remote for the,
I don't have one.
Yes, you do, I bought you.
And it's out of my car. Fire Faith burns in her eyes more brightly than ever before, and Majesty's power armor with which she is clad shines just as bright. It can hardly even be called mere armor. It looks like an artistic masterpiece, a beautiful painting, the sight of which fills the beholder's heart with inspiration and hope. A return. What did you see inside the ship? I saw both everything and nothing. I walked the entire path in darkness. Nothing but my intuition to guide me. There were many times I felt like I was passing through grand palaces and cathedrals, untouched by decrepitude or elements. Other times it was like I was trudging through boneyards, place where martyrs had died by the hands of heretics. Only twice did light fall upon my face, when I saw the sacred relic before me and when I saw my way out into the bright light of day. And throughout every moment of the dark journey, I knew I was not alone. Light of terror and call my patron saint were with me the entire time. Is this the 1-star? Yes, I found it at the end of my long journey through St. Argento's ship. The moment I touched it, my heart was filled with calm and hope. It is a sacred relic, but it is not. This place is not within the darkness of the far, but on the field of battle against things impure and profane, and I am proud to have been chosen. It's good to have you back. We have many battles ahead. Yay! Alright. She now has the best armor for her in the game. And I'm going to go to Footfall. Oh no! Devil Hand! Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to WBPL 76. We hope you enjoy your time here. What do you need, Phabos? Fuck it, I don't need it. Take it back. Everyone, please, if you have not yet, please throw your goob in the goob hole. If you are here wondering where Mr. Stormsong is, he has things to do. So I am just finishing up. You know what? We're gonna visit here, and then during the outro, I will make my way down to where's it called? Footfall, and we'll pick up next time on Dragon Ball Z with that. How does that sound? Because I need food. We need more extractoriums. Scan the planet. Send an expedition. Arm squad. Grav core circuit. Huh. Very nice. Oh, I need an extractarium. I need more of those. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, as I travel back to Footfall, thank you so much for joining me today. What is it? Damn it, your viewership means everything to us. This channel is brought to you by viewers just like you. Thank you so much for tuning in every stream. It means everything to us, and we hope you continue to enjoy your regularly scheduled nonsense. Thank you, and hail. Hail Cargonia.
Hold on. Land of stolen things, obey the quartermaster, unless he's a ling. Miners don't die today. Cargo techs push freight. Our enemies in disarray. All hail Cargonia.
Get back to work.